Can you dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Snatched away. Some room here for Anthony. Money on the 19-footer.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Right side O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Wing shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Into the lane. This one for 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
With the drive, left side O'Neal, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
West misses. Here's Guerin. To 3, Anthony. No luck on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. The dry spell continues. Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Frazier from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Oh, got that one up quick.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lakers trail by 9. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Frazier's got 6 points. Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Reed. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. And it's the Lakers ball. They trail by 9. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside. It's intercepted. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 9. Shot from the wing. He can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Frazier with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Pass to James, to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Anthony grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. Up top, Reed. No points so far. Hits a 3-pointer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 16. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Guerin gets the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They need this. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
From deep, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to West. There's James on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 18.
Come get it.
Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. 4-3. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to James. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Frazier.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Down, Bello.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. 3-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
West misses. West has gone 2 for 7 from the field. A shot to stop the run. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Anthony with a bucket.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Right side Johnson. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by James. Now here's O'Neal. Here's West. No good from outside. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 23 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Johnson with a bucket.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Frazier. There's the 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Guerin gets the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Outside O'Neal. Back to Johnson. To stop the run. Jump shot is good that time. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter. Johnson's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Fires the 3. Guerin gets the bucket.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Frazier's got 7 points here in the quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:07 left in the third quarter. He got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Launches it from deep. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. Here's New York.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. He's got 14. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 17 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 21. The 3 ball. And Los Angeles, another 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Reed.
Johnson for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 26.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Takes a 13-footer. Frazier shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. And again, New York with the triple.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
O'Neal inside. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep three-point range. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to West. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Here's Frazier. 1:44 left in the game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Tips it. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. On target from range. Anthony's got 38 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
You gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Johnson with a bucket.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
New York with the ball. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. He can't get that one to fall. From deep three-point land. No good. And so New
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's West. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. West has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by New York on the other end.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The kick out to Johnson. Drops in the three.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Guerin tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's West. Baseline jumper right on the money. 7 points in the game. West has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And stolen by Anthony. Shoots. Guerin gets the bucket. And here are the Lakers. A deep three. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6. So it's the Knicks now. Trailing by 4. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
O'Neal, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here they come. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Three-pointer. West misses. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. The kick out to Johnson. Hits a three-pointer.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to West. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. There's the drive. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Got it. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run. Let's go with a three. James with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here's the three. What if it goes? And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Johnson on the wing. He's got 9. Pass to James. Here's West. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Again, the Lakers score.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Out to James. This one for 3. LeBron sticks the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From the arc. West misses. Knicks leading by 7. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. For 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And here's James. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Los Angeles, another 3.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Out to James. Right side Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The 3. Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. New York leading by 3. Gets stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Johnson's gotten 4 of 7 threes to fall. Shooting it with confidence. Frazier's shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony to halt the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Lakers lead by 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That one is off. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. James has got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 17.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Los Angeles another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. West. Again, Los Angeles.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. James deciding where to go with it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Has to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from James. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-3 run. From deep, Johnson. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And it's James with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 16. Right side O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 6.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 18.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Los Angeles, another 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities, and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Guerin. And miss after miss right now. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And 3/4 of play in the ball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Guerin's got 25 points in the game. Johnson on the wing. It's stolen. Here's Guerin to the right side. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony outside. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 22. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Inside. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's James. And he'll take a trip. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
After review, moving on the floor stands.
at the line for two.
Seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from James. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Anthony misses.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Outside Johnson. Gets the free ball to go. Johnson's got 32 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. From downtown. And another free for the Lakers.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The three, James. Rebounded by Frazier. Johnson with a double team. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. West misses. Pulled by O'Neal. It's picked off. For three, James. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Three-pointer. And it's Karen missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Outside O'Neal. Fades. And Reed pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. Ewing, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 38 points.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Fires away from way outside. And the miss. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their...
just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories always stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever, no good. Here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
A three ball. English, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Ring shot on the way. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's English. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From the arc. That doesn't go either for English. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Lever with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Misses from close range.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Kidd with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
There's Lever with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Kidd, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Blackman. Still yet to score. Launches it. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson inside the line. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game. Kidd passes to Aguirre. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Basket good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. That's tipped. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Good, nice job down low.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And we've... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Kidd passes to Black. Back to Kidd. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Dallas.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Fires top of the key. It's good. English has got 10 points. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Nowitzki left side. 3-pointer. Kidd. Again, Kidd missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drives to the hoop. A 3 from Aguirre. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Mavericks leading by 17. And it's Dallas with another.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be him.
Outside Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 20 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. The three. The offensive rebound. That one, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
McGuire, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 19. Sinks the triple. English has got 16 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Denver now. Anthony right side. Lever dishes to Anthony. Outside for Lever. English on the wing. Over Blackman. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kidd against English. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. There's Lever with the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. From deep three-point territory. That shot off. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Kidd out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lever from long range. A putback. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The tray. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. A three from English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. To the right side. Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. Back to Aguirre. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
English misses. Dallas leading by 15. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And stolen by Thompson. Jokic finds Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Lever against Kidd. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target. Aguirre's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man. Thompson passes to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 22.
And how about to payback there, guys. You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. There's Lever with the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. That's a 2 from Kidd. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's English for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
With the drive.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Upside Kidd. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night. Trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And the basket by Blackman.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Outside for Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks leading by 14. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Blackman. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. 3-pointer, Kidd. They get it again.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Thompson left side. There's Lever with the 3. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Kidd. Aguirre passes to Black. Puts it up from 15. Off the iron that time. The Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication and now he's able to make them pay. And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Right side Kidd. Buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got 29.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Climbing the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot goes down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Thompson finds Anthony. The kick out to English. Shot to stop the run. Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball. English has got 14 points here in the second half. Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
There's Lever with the three, and there's the three.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Mavericks leading by 18. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Aguirre against English. Shoots it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
It's Lever high post. Fires the three. Trained from outside.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Now Jokic.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal foul.
Here's Dallas. 22 is their biggest lead. English against Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lever.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from the wing. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. Here's English. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Fires from the corner. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Aguirre. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kidd. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony right side. Out to Thompson. 4-3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Kidd. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now.
Mavericks back. Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. And there it is for him. English has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 8. Thompson with it. He has 6. Pass to English. From deep. And they get it back. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To get back on track. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Going inside. Pass to English. Fade away. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shoots a fadeaway. That shot off. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back at... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Blocked. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots it from the corner. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Shot from 12. Oh, Jokic with a block. Knocks it loose. Thompson finds Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Will it go? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Thompson, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Kidd with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Driving in. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. No one near him. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's English. He shoots again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 15. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Kidd. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
English, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Down low. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre. Goes up on the baseline. Chalk up 2 there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's English. Give him 8 points now. And it's good. 2 points. English has got 10 points in the game. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Blackman passes to Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony with a bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spread to the other guy.
And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson in the post. Pass to English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. English has got 16 points now.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Kidd. On the take. Here's Aguirre. Shot is up. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Anthony outside. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 15. The 3 is up. Here's Blackman. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. He's got 15.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
On the wing, Anthony. With the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 15 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Aguirre passes to Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 17. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's gotten his second bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. McGuire can't hit. Here's English. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Denver leading by 22. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
First team down.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Cuts off the pass.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
From the corner. Again, Denver scores. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Denver.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's off from 3-point range. Stolen by Thompson. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Thompson passes to English. The 15-footer. And the shot falls short that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. There's the drive. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here's Aguirre. From beyond the arc and then some. Aguirre's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
For 3.
Here's Lever. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Kidd. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Here's Lever. Here's English. No good on the triple. Here's Blackman. From the arc. He's off on that one. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flow.
Vision of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside, Aguirre. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets now on offense. It's a three-point game. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Puts up a deep three. And Lever pulls it down. Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. To the inside. English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Kidd with the steal. Shot, high post. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
English with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 3, taken away by Kidd. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And English kicks to Lever. There's the triple. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Aguirre, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. And stolen by Aguirre. From downtown, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Aguirre's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. And Denver has possession. They trail by 6. English, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Charity stripe shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Aguirre's got his second basket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Aguirre offline from the top of the key.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Dallas leading by 8. Fires a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to English. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever outside. Pass to Anthony. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 points.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson, left side. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Driving inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And stolen by Thompson. For 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Nuggets.
Thompson kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony against Aguirre. On the wing, Thompson. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Ball stolen. One-on-one here. Tipped away. It's stolen by Lever.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony taking his time here. Got a piece of it.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And so it's Dallas with the 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's all.
Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lever finds English. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. From deep. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Nuggets trail by 7. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. He dialed that one up from long distance. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it goes, and the Dallas Eagles cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kept alive, and Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
You know what? You can see there's momentum right now. A nice hustle play there on the glass and the finish.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the court.
Puts up a 3, traps in the tray. He's got 16.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. A 3 from McGuire. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson with it. 16 points for him. Fires it up. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Thompson inside. There's Jokic on the drive. And Jokic throws it down hard.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. A 3 from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson with the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Doncic with the steal, and they're moving it up. Here's Blackman. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Thompson misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Pass break, Dallas, and stolen by Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. Lets it go with the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to England. No good on the 3. Doncic fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And Thompson launches it from deep. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And we're coming right. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
I mean, how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Dwyer. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Lockman in at the 2. The Nuggets trail by 5. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And the basket by Nowitzki. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For the 3, that's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Lever.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
A 3 from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. English. And the jam by English.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Oh, off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot, and then able to knock it down.
It's good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Let's lose a 3. Jokic. Oh, strong tipping. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Thompson. No good from 3. The Mavericks trail. Fires. He puts in the J.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Great determination, but can't put it back in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Another shot. Battling inside. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
After review, the building on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Knocks down the three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Jokic pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
The shot misses. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 4. Doncic fires. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki. Another chance. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
He drills the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Harden's shot is good.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Count that one.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Lopez.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Irving, no good. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 1. Durant for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Irving for 3. On target from range. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 9.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Irving against Curry. From deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if they're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Beyond the arc. Curry passes to Harrison. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant is the problem for the offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lopez passes to Irving. The fader. Chamberlain pulls it in. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Shoots over Harden. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Harrison's got 8.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Harden finds Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Outside Curry. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Here he goes. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Curry. The 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that one's good. Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 3. Outside Harden. Back to Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Green gets up and powers it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. A nice shot by Harrison.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Irving with a deep 3. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Lopez against Curry. Stolen by Harden. To the inside. Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Here's Durant. Blocked! Here's Harrison. Great D that time from Irving. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half will take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot is good by Curry.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Left side Durant. Oh, it's a big-time jam! Slams it right over Irving.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 5.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. Irving looking around. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Here's Harrison. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Durant owning the inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant, pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Outside Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The putback. It's good on the putback. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Tipped. Harden finds Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Poke loose. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Outside Harden. Uncovered. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 11 points.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Boy, it's been fun to watch. Both teams trading shots and trading leads. Boy, it's been tight neck and neck down the stretch.
Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Outside for Irving. Now 5 seconds separating shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Lopez. Here's the teardrop. Durant's shot is off. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
For 3, Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front, leading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 30 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that one's good by Durant. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 33 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Curry outside. Durant fires. A great response from Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Harden. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Irving outside. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Now Curry takes a 3. And Curry with the answer.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Left side Irving. Clock at 6. Oh, he missed the jumper. Warriors trail by 8. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Irving fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Now Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Oh, money!
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Here's Brooklyn. Irving outside. Now Lopez.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Oh, the stuff!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Durant. Yes, sir! Here's Irving. Puts up a deep 3. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Draymond Green, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2 guard. It's stolen by Green. Inside, Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
It's stolen by Curry. From deep, Green. And Lopez pulls it down. Here's Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 5.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Back to Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
To the middle, here's Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And they get it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. This one for 3. And the Warriors, another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And it's Golden State with another.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And here's Harden for 3. Irving. Green with the rebound. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD against Curry. That 3 off the mark. Nets trail by 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer, no good. Irving from long range. Sinks the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get ahead of things.
Here's Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. KD finds Curry. Outside for Durant. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Count that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Harden. Durant with some nice D. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. Curry can't get it to go. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard slot. Lopez passes to Irving. Lets it go with the three. Second shot opportunity. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Durant just inside the line, and it goes down 2 points. KD's got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Curry finds KD, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. The kick out to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Outside Durant fires the three, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Durant, the pass to Arizin. Down low, Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Shoots over Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Steps back. No coverage, puts it up, and Arizin gets it to go. He has 5.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Irving from long range. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Curry with him. Guarded now by Irving. Irving against Curry. 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Moving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. The Warriors leading. Here's Arizin. Tries it from the top of the key. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Left side, Irving. Shoots over KD. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Harden. And it's the Warriors' ball. A wide open look for Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
for the deuce.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry kicks to Durant. Durant drives the 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. The Nets working the ball around now. From past the arc. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. Nails the wide open jump shot. Durant's got 22 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Harden kicks to KD. Pass to Lopez. On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. KD's shot is good.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. It's good from long range. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. Outside for Curry. Curry from 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to KD. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Chamberlain. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Irving.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Harrison, the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Harden, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Outside, KD. Fires the three. And another three for Golden State.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Stolen by Harden. The deep three from Durant, and that one released in time, but no good. Fell through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Irving with a clean look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 23.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 10. Durant for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
High post, KD working on Green. On its way from Irving for 2. A basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. So it's the Warriors now. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving kicks to Harden. Outside, Durant jacks up a 3. And it misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Durant fires, buries the deep ball.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
3, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Curry, what a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here are the Warriors now, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Knocks down the 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Outside, Durant. Irving outside. The 19-foot shot. No good. Warriors leading by 16. Curry outside. Now Green. Kevin Durant. And the Warriors. Another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The shot by KD. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3, Durant. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 19 points. Green dishes to KD. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. KD's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's stolen by Curry, and Green slams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Will it go? And no good. Good work defensively by KD. Three-pointer, and the Warriors another 3.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Irving, the pass to Irving. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Here's Irving. Nails the 16-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Irving powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. From behind the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Durant with the bucket.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Durant for free. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Off the mark there with a three. Outside Harden, takes a three, buries it from three.
Now, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant with it. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving, the pass to Durant. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 7.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside Durant. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And here's Curry for three. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
On the wing, Irving. The three is up. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second basket on the night.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
They now take the lead.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Again, the Warriors score.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. Irving for three. He buries it from three. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
And don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Drops in the three. Warriors trail by three. Durant finds Curry. Lets the three fly. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Launches a three, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Durant. It's tipped. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Irving. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden drives in. Irving for three. Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Harden misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Durant. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Lopez passes to Irving. Irving against Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Harden from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Lopez in the post. He's covered by Curry. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Warriors trail by 5. Harrison, pass to Barry. Now Durant, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside for Harden. Irving looking around. And the bucket is good. And now it's a 7-point Nets lead. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Harden. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Irving picks him up from outside the arc. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. For 3, Durant. And he can't get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. And we'll see it back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
An amazing stunt. Your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2 guard.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Curry gets the bucket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Connects from downtown.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. Curry with some nice D. Takes it inside. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. The 3 is up. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 6. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Barry.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 4.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Harden finds Irving. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Fades back. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. The deep three from Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta. Harden's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Warriors trail by 10. The three from Curry. Not going to go that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
To win the run. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Irving. 27 seconds left in the third. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Timeout called, the Warriors. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And that one's good. Irving.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Irving finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. Irving, the pass to Irving. Oh, nice D from Curry. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Harrison. No good on the three.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Irving. He launches. Cleared away by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, Curry from way out there.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
It's stolen by Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Down by 15. Kyrie! It's good from beyond the arc.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Outside Durant from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Golden State. Rick Barry. First personal foul. Third team foul. And out the line.
Free throw is good from Durant. Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Money from 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Here's Harden. Let's loose for 3. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 29 points.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The fader. Up again. The putback. How about the activity? So it's Brooklyn now, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity? They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Nice shot by Harden.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Durant for 3.
Durant. 3.
Curry with a steal. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
We'll be right back.
Why don't we get
is off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Now here's O'Neal. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the three off target. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
It's stolen by Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Ingram. Fires the three. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Back to George. George draws a double. Here's our test. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Lots of room. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's George on the drive. All sorts of time. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. That one's off. Still out of sync. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. George. Halliburton outside. O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Davis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. O'Neal's got 6.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Halliburton outside. Gets the three to fall.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 8. Ball with a steal. Holiday against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
George passes to Halliburton. From about 19, George with the bucket. George has got his second basket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 10-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's our test. No good with the triple. Dives for it. In transition. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers leading by 8. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Goes up on the wing. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Ball looks over the floor. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, small forward. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Tries a 10-footer, misses off the right iron. Pelicans trail by 10. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Ingram's gone 2 of 6 shooting from downtown. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Ball against Halliburton. Artest can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Outside Ingram. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Ingram. Launches it. Offensive board. Another steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's West. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass to Artest. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton for 3. Here's Artest. Give him 8 points now. And they pick up 2.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Over to the left wing. Artest tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. No good on the triple. Indiana leading by 9. Here's George. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Wide wide open. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Outside Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Halliburton outside. Takes the three. The putback. Davis for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's West. Misses the three. Stolen by Davis. There's Ball with a three. Pure from three-point range. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Indiana ahead, up by 9. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Puts up a three. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 15.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
They get it back. The kick out to Ball. Holiday passes to Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 16.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Out to the right wing. Artest. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Pelicans trail by 13. Holiday from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Halliburton outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Off target with the three.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Pass to Artest. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's Artest. Driving inside. Pass to O'Neal. The three ball. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 22.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 11. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday drives in. Pass to Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Over to the wing. Halliburton against Holiday. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's our test. He's got 13. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Can't hit that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Ball passes to Davis. To the middle. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
George feels it out a bit. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ball against George. Taken away. Here's our test. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 18. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Halliburton against Holiday. O'Neal on the wing. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Up again. And Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 18. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 9th assist of the game now.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
There's Ball with a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton rips down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George outside. Here's Halliburton. Throws it up. Davis pulls it down. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Here's Ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Ingram hits money from deep.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. The free ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Ooh, the shot misses. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. The triple drops. George with it. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's West. And he slams it down. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside George from downtown. Cleared away by Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Holiday. Shoots a three. Nope.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
And so Indiana takes the...
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew in that disaster my arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control wasted
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. Now here is Holiday. And it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Here's Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. That's down low. O'Neal's there.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And George, here we go. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's George, following the shot by Drew Holiday. Ingram against George. The kick out to Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Williamson is checked in for West. Ingram against Artest. And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Artest up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holiday gets the bucket.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Out to Ingram. Puts up a three. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal outside from downtown. Pelicans pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Indiana trailing here. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Deep two from Ball. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And here's George for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. So it's the Pelicans now. And it's Williamson missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Artest with the putback. And George able to finish.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Holiday attacking. And he banks in the lane. Holiday's got 5 now.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Halliburton for three. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ball with a wide open look. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
checking out ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
And here's George. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Pacers trail by 5. Outside for Artest. Back to George. Ingram with the steal. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Halliburton on the wing. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. George in the post. Started by Holiday. They grabbed their own miss. Halliburton outside. Outside for Artest. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Here's Artest, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Pelicans leading by 5. Halliburton with the steal. All alone. And Halliburton to the rim.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Here's ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Artest. Ingram with the steal. For the 3. The putback. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stand for New Orleans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Indiana again missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram against Artest. Halliburton with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside for George. Sweet move. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got the game tied up here for Indiana. Pass to Davis. The 11-footer. And again, no good by New Orleans. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside for George. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Artest. Misses the three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's Ball with the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer.
Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that.
just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Halliburton for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by George.
3 points.
George has got his 7th assist here tonight. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Iron Williams.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now, and we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
All out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. It's the Pelicans 5. Holiday dishes to Davis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading. George passes to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Yes, that goes in. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will to second chance points.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
O'Neal, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 6. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And a deep 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Back to George. Indiana moving it around. That one falls. O'Neal's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis doing his thing inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. Halliburton's got 23 points.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Artest. For 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram wide open, drains the three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shot.
Halliburton outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. A 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Ball. Outside for Halliburton. From the arc, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
They get the rebound, and Davis can't get it to go. Stolen by Holiday. Lets the 3 fly, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's got 8 3-point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And Sabonis in at the 5.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
George dishes to Artest. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Outside for Artest. Lets it fly from 18. Sabonis, Artest on the wing. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Ingram. Stolen by Artest. 3-on-3. Launches it from deep. O'Neal, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Ball from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Like the shooting form, George, with really strong mechanics. That's why the shot looked so pure coming off his fingertip.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ball fired. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What performance from long range. Remarkable.
From deep, it's good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there. You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Now O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. With the shot, O'Neal there for the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And George, here we go. And down goes the three.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball. Another chance here. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants the rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
A three-pointer. Good.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Now Holiday. And the three misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Puts up the three. The three goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish off.
O'Neal fires. And he does not hit. And so here's New Orleans. They trail by 9 points. Williamson. Oh, sticks the back. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's O'Neal. Halliburton, the 20-foot jumper. Good.
Assisted by Jermaine O'Neal.
So it's Indiana picking.
Let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on a minute.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's ball from deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Right side O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
For three, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's George. Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. For three, George. Rebounded by West.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Yeah.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Danny Granger, Freddie Lewis.
Here's ball. Launches it from deep. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And again, New Orleans, no good. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Fires it. Shot's good by Granger.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Oh, way outside. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Here's the three. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. The shot by Holiday, no good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3 from ball. Granger grabs the miss.
He's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's West. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouls.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Sabonis. For three, O'Neal. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in his power forward. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Granger's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Granger. Tipped away. The three. Another three for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 19. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The three. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 16.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Outside Holiday. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball outside. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Ball. He drops it from range. Ball's got 6.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
George passes to O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. George for 3. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Indiana with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. The kick out to Ball. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Ball's gotten his third basket of the night.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. From downtown. Granger, no good. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. To the wing on the left. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Ball no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's O'Neal. Hounded by Ball. Ingram against George. Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ingram on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Ball against George. Back to Ball. Let's go with a 3. Ball with another miss. And here's Indiana now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And there's a 3-second violation. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Indiana now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Granger to win the cold spell. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball outside. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's West. The kick out to Ball. Left side Holiday. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And here's Ingram from the arc. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 15.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A minute 31 left in the third. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. A deep three. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Lewis. He's got 15. From outside the arc, Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. Ingram on the wing. George defending. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Shot clock at 6. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Right wing. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Rangers got 6 here in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Davis. Pass to West. From deep three-point land, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Lets it go from the wing. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. George passes to Lewis. O'Neal inside. Pass to George. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Inside, outside for Ingram. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Granger. And here's Sabonis outside. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. Ball outside. There's the three. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. George against Holiday. Sabonis outside. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Granger's got 27 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. This one for three. Rebounded by Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Lets the three fly. Some solid defense from Holiday. 4-3. Misses. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team